Yo. Yo. Here, how's it going? This song is it's too much. It's too much. You guys are hilarious. You know, I have the funniest chat. I swear to God. You do? Of course. We have the funniest trollish chat ever. And it's mostly on D-Boy, right? But it's okay. Like, I would rather have it this way than any other way. All right. Let's say our hellos. We have Cien Finger, the first one. Look at that. We have Yuvika, Fiera. Then we have Ify, Latrome. How's it going? Uh, yo, game fixed off stream? No. No. Holy fuck, it's broken. But I think I found there are some big issues, man. Like, did you know For example, I had no idea that this is a thing. Of course, here comes shade. For example, did you know if you have so look at this. See this signal right here? Usually it's this. Usually it's building, right? Now, what's the problem with this? If I do it like this. So if I load this signal manager, it's gonna check for this type. So it's gonna go inside it and it's going to load all this stuff. Did you know that's how it works?
What the fuck are we listening to?
Music. I had no idea this is how it works. So this is horrible. This is horrible for loading the game. Right? It's holy shit, it's horrible. Okay. So then what's the solution? Well, the solution is to so I made a global manager and this is how I discovered it, right? Oh, I was like, okay, what would be the best way to do this? And I was like, why is it taking so long when I change this simple variable to signal manager? Like, what the heck is going on? Why? So now we're going back to the same numbers we were doing before, where it would take like 10 to 20 seconds. I'm like, what the heck is happening? And then I figure out, wait a second. Are you telling me whenever you declare something like this, it's actually loading and checking each time?
WTF is a signal in this language?
So then I was like, wait a second.
I like your stream, Mr. D.
Godot teaches you to do this kind of stuff.
Pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Godot teaches you to do this kind of stuff, right?
W spaghetti code.
But it's horrible for performance. At least for the loading side. Like if you make an auto loader, it's a horrible way of doing
pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
And this is how Godot teaches you. They're like, yeah, make a single signal manager just so you can have it and you can access it from anywhere. Right?
Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
And that's where the problem stems from. So I'll have to split
Brian underscore pregnant man emoji,
I'll have
tractor
to
emoji.
split the signals.
Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
I'll have to have one for the main menu.
Pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
And one for the game. I swear, don't make me do it, Shade. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Because I will do it. And then...
Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji. Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
You son of a bitch. I have you know, my pregnancy is slowly going away.
Tractor emoji, pregnant D-boy emoji.
Exactly, it's going away. So...
Ozempic?
Yes, Ozempic. And so... So the solution, guys, here's what I'm doing. I'm not naming them the managers themselves. I'm naming them nodes. I'm naming them nodes because I can't. Because I can't be bothered. So here's how I'm doing it. The things I need on the main menu, I'll be loading during transitioning in. Tricky lady, how's it going? So we're going to load them. So we are basically making our own autoloader, right? Without actually doing an autoloader. We are loading everything in the global manager. I don't know, but precompiled, if I do this in here, we are going back to the old times. Like, it's eating so much performance. It's crazy. And this is the only way I can think of doing it. Right? To keep the same. Why is it in performance? Oh man, I don't want to keep explaining this 10,000 times. When you do this, when you declare what it is, it's actually loading the whole thing. And when it's loading the whole thing, it's looking for each type.
That's nice, but can you first explain GD script language and Godot project structure so we all are on the same page, Pepega?
It's looking for the types, right? So if this building is a building, then it's loading this type. Then it's doing all this. Then in here, and it's a cascading. It's cascading, right? It's cascading. So then in here, then it's looking for this type, game input events, right? And it's loading this now. And it's loading this. It keeps going. It keeps going. Shouldn't you load what you need? You do understand that a lot of things touch a lot of things. So when you say shouldn't you load what you need, if I load what I need, it's going to load everything else that I don't need. Okay, you don't understand. You don't understand. You guys don't get it. It's okay. I'm just gonna do it my way, and that's it. My way or the highway. You guys do it your way, I'm gonna do it my way. All right. So.
It's okay, guys, you don't understand my code.
True. So that's where we're landing. I mean, I can show you. Like, I have no problem showing you. This is not just about signal. This is just showing the cause. It's only gonna get slower from here.
Right now, only me and God understand this code. 1 year later, only God understands this code.
It's about 2 seconds, maybe less than 2 seconds, right? Same time. Why is it the same time again? Is it because I changed? Wait. Hold up. Let me put it back the way it was, okay? Because I think that's one of the issues. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Mr. D-Boy's hallucination is contagious.
True. Right. I swear to God, don't fuck with me, Godot. I swear to God, show the problem. Why are you working now? Why is it working now? Bro, I promise you, it was doing stuff. Okay, it was doing stuff.
Source, trust me bro.
Something is not right. I I promise you there is a significant boost.
Hold my beer, I really want to prove my point.
Yeah, this whole stream is gonna be this. Look, see? No, I don't want to play your MMO. Go finish the other game. Stop making new games. Finish one and release it.
Look, see? Turn this into a drinking game.
I don't understand why he's doing this. I'm confused. Because I swear to God, it was taking like 10 seconds before. So what happened? Besides me just streaming. Honestly, we don't even need stuff like this. Well, no, this one you do need. But the blacksmith does not need this. This can be optimized, right? Anyways, that was my theory. Uh, that was my theory. I don't quite understand what happened. Like off stream, I was getting the results, but when I'm streaming, I'm not getting the results. How does that even work?
Poor D-boy, his game loads fast. How upsetting. Is there a profiller or something you can use?
Not before. Not before. Actually, let me check. One second. How do I get the how do I get the timestamp? Timestamp? Godot. engine timestamp. Time get ticks. So give me on, so therefore multiplied by this.
Yo.
Yo. All right. Let's. This is gonna give us a better idea. All right. You didn't give me anything. What the fuck? Am I not doing this right? What am I missing here? Project, debug.
Yo.
Yo.
Hair.
Settings. What am I looking for? What? What am I looking for? This does not tell me anything. What the fuck is all this?
Too verbose, maybe half as much verbose.
So this is technically this is where we start.
Brian, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Okay.
Brian, person in suit levitating emoji, cheap emoji.
So I I don't get it. Why is this not popping off? No, it is popping off. It's just not printing.
This is where all began.
It's just not printing.
Brian, woman emoji.
Invalid dated operate. Oh, you need to stringify it.
Do you always need the 3 side tabs open? The face Wendy boy doesn't witness me, crying face emoji.
What are you talking about? Of course I witness you. What's up? How's it going? It's still not printing. Oh, it's printing here.
You hydrated, but no hello for I heart Sag.
Fuck. Print. I keep forgetting about print. I did say hello, I heart. I did. Chat, back me up. Now,
Backup failed, unknown command.
does this
Even
tell
I
us
got a
anything?
hello but you didn't lol.
Does this tell us anything? I can't tell what it tells us.
Spit. Yes.
I don't understand this number. Can I convert this into... Can I convert this into seconds? Or half a second and stuff like that?
Googly pock convert.
Oh my god, I don't want to Google things. How do I... Wait. So I need to first put this somewhere else, right? Because it shouldn't be in here. Like the time itself, it should be where? What loads first? App config. So it should be in app config, right? We're gonna call this start timestamp. It's a float. And then I need to use this, right? In here. So I'm gonna get current. Then I do subtract the lowest from the biggest. So the lowest would be current minus previous. Previous being, so current minus app config start timestamp, right? So what does this tell us? $1.4 Is that what that tells us?
Yo. Good day everyone. Is D-boy pooping again?
Oh. Okay, but this is wrong. Because I think it's because I'm doing it. It's because I'm doing it. Where am I doing it? I'm doing it here. So I think I should be doing it in here. And that's gonna give us a better idea. .17. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. No, it's definitely, look. It's definitely slower. Am I tripping? It's definitely slower. It has to be. It varies too. Can you please, for the love of God? Godot, please. Why is Godot doing this? Godot, please work. I don't understand this error. Where is it coming from? Yeah, this is exactly what I have. Is my system? My system is the problem?
Your sister. Your cystine. Is you sister hot?
Interesting. I managed to run
What
into
driver
this.
do you use for your graphics card?
I've
If not
managed to. Shut
WHQL
up!
signed, I would switch to the most recent WHQL signed one.
Well, you know, it's crazy because I do get this only when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I don't get this error ever. Using OBS, some annotation software, Steam recording enabled. Steam overlays.
So it's chat's fault.
Yes. Look, it's not just me, guys. It's not just me. An object without assigned material.
The problem most of the time does reveal itself in the lower left corner of the stream.
True.
When other games are not working, you should spend more time on Mr. Farmboy.
Oh god. It's still going. Project
Port Mr.
rendering.
Farmboy to the Game Boy PLS. Yes, port to Game Boy. Also, to NES, SNES and Sega.
By SDFGI. The fuck is that? Wait, let me change rendering. We just have to remember to switch back. Wait, do I need to? Will that do it? No, I'm not gonna choose compatibility. Stop it.
This is sad song but D-Boy is rocking to it.
What's happening? Godot. Oh my god.
D-Boy, you think Mr. Farmboy is your magnum opus? More like poo pus.
It's it's crashing. Uh, is it still using? Let's see. It's still using Vulkan though. So I haven't done it right.
Live long and prosper.
Let me try again. I wonder if that's why we have so many issues with Windows and refunds, because a lot of refunds says they can't even open the game. I wonder if that error basically crashes the game on some systems.
Ding dong and porpoise.
Okay, so now we are on D12, right? Direct X12. So we'll see if this happens. Okay. How are we gonna test this?
Just for your information, Linux and SteamOS does not work with DirectX.
I understand. 1.17. Wait, this is not a correct test. The correct test is... What is the correct test? I want to know how long it takes for the game to open. How do we test that? Because this is fake. Because I'm doing it here. This is inaccurate, right? Because it's not going to represent the correct thing. Unless this still gets called. Does it still get called because of this? No, it doesn't. Interesting. The correct way would be here, not in here. And that's going to tell us 1.2. It still feels like it takes long to load in. Look, guys, look. I was right. I was right. Look. 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 I was right. I was right. I was right. It was much faster without them.
No, I was right.
Why am I still getting errors?
You literally disabled most of code.
No, 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 no. No, there was no code. There was no code. No code. Just these two static nodes with nothing in them. Oh my god, look. I'm right. I'm right. I am right. D-boy is right. D-boy, D-boy. Let's go.
How it is possible? Those two nodes don't allocate new memory.
Look. 0. 0. Half a second. Half a second.
If the problem is in nodes you commented out, it means these nodes has very unoptimized code and you should first fix it. Those are just pointers. Your manual timer is not reliable.
You're a dumbass. You are truly a dumbass. If I'm showing you how long it takes this to load, right? So first is app config, which is the first thing that initializes, and we timestamp it. And then we use that in the last thing that gets initializes in the global managers, right? And that tells us how long does it take to get to this point, right? Because these are autoloaders. And that tells us that it takes 1.2 seconds from 0.3 seconds. And you're telling me there's no difference? There's no difference? Really? There's no difference. When it instantly loaded in.
Is the time always exactly the same?
Yes, that is the whole point I'm trying to
those are
prove.
just pointers and objects.
That is what I'm trying to prove.
Guys, look, I disabled whole game and it runs in 0
that
seconds.
You declaring that this is a setting manager is slower than you declaring this is a node and setting this setting manager to a setting manager later in the game. You're better off doing it this way than you declaring it here as a settings manager. Do you understand the point I'm trying to make?
Then use the new method. Why care if we agree? Your setting manager initializes much of stuff.
No, it's not setting anything. That's the whole point. It's not doing anything because it's not a thing. You're just telling what it is. Right? It shouldn't mean anything. You're just telling the engine that this is the type you're trying to use. So why is it slower? Why is it slower than just doing node and then you doing it later? Right? That's the point we're trying to prove.
Time to switch to C++. You don't know what GD script actually doing underneath.
Look.
Custom classes always come with a cost in an interpreted language like script. If you need custom classes, you could speed it up by pre-compiling them.
They are
If you do it
precompiled, that's the
later,
whole
does it take
point.
time to load later? This is not telling what it means. You initialize variable there, and initialization does stuff. In OOP there are constructors that can do a lot stuff sometimes when initializing variables.
But we don't shade, we don't care if he does it later. We care about the initial
The
loading
native
of the
classes
game.
are precompiled, that's why it's faster.
Right? That's why we don't care about that. What we want is to get into the game as fast as we can. And mind you, this is just 2 of them. I still have, I think I have more than this, right? Well, I'm not even done.
Then do it. What is stopping you?
I'm not even done yet.
None women will agree with fast as you can.
Remove the static.
Remove static keyword.
Why do I need to remove the static? What am I looking for? What's that gonna do? Oh, just so you can see it here.
Can you do inline there?
Yeah, it's slower. It's so much slower. And then we can look like from this time, right? From this time. And this should give us this time, right? Now, why is it this affected by it? Oh, wait, I cannot do this here. No, I cannot do this here. Because this does not give us correct information.
I like their YOLO logs.
Where's my where's my thingy? Where's this? Shy, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Where's the Duress, thank you for the follow. Wait, what's happening here? No problem, Shy. Cold how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Guys, where the heck is the managers?
Love from Japan.
Um, Next Fest? No. Next Fest gotta be like 1,000 wish lists. It was quite bad actually. What got me the most wish lists was before launching the game into early access. Like the last 2 to 3 days before early access, that's when I got my highest wish lists. I think it was because I was showing up in upcoming.
Show him the next fest erection, D-boy.
There is no next fest erection. Is there?
Didn't the erection happen cause of next fest?
What are you talking about? You're thinking of Medieval Fest. So for the demo for next fest, actually before the next fest. No, wait, I'm lying. Hold on. Where is next fest? What time is next fest?
Judging from dates, this is not next fest, but previous fest.
Guys, what time does next fest come in? I'm going to share the Steam page with all my friends because it's just so nice a game. I'm super loving it. Thank you. What time? Oh my god. Holy. Jesus Christ. Next fest timestamp. June 15. Yeah, so my next fest was horrible. My next fest was horrible. Like if you look here, nothing happened. The reason this went up here is because we had a video. And this came much later. So yeah, I had a very bad Next Fest.
Will there ever be a spaghetti code fest on Steam? Mr. Farmboy player base would surely benefit. Also spaghetti. So it is true that viewers carried your game.
Yes. No, but Code, that was because a YouTuber covered it. A big YouTuber covered it.
Who drew the Cooked logo for demo?
I had like 1,000. So yeah. I didn't get much from don't base your whole success on Steam Next Fest. It's mixed. Base it on other things. Like look how long it took me. Released in early access and then I just flattened for like a year. You have 10,000. That's good. That's really good, right? You should probably release before they change. They're doing something with popular upcoming or new and trending. So you probably should release before that happens. I'm from Russia and they really like these games here. Thank you for your reply and good luck. Thank you. Um, Rock Blight. Here we go. I'm looking forward to this. If you want a bundle or anything, let me know. Bundles don't really do much. It all depends on the games, really. But it could also be like kind of like we can make it like something like going from like depression from dying too much to going into farm boy, right? And we can make that like a description, like tired of dying, try out Mr. Farmboy, or stuff like that, right? That can be the bundle name. Relax a bit in Mr. Farmboy, something like that. I am from Romania.
Why is it when searching the Mr. Farmboy discussions for the word tractor I get 0 results? Are you censoring/deleting all the feature requests?
Yes.
Yo.
No tractors allowed.
Boring to peak bundle.
Sure. Sure. Okay. Let's get back. Our news about a man today, is it true? I don't know. Probably.
I hate Mamma Mia song.
You do? That means we have to play this all the time. Well, Code Ride, I don't know if you know this, but I announced that the game is coming to Switch. And we're also in a Humble Bundle. Yes, I have a publisher.
Big news from Romania, the government finally can pay all the debts
called
with the farm boy
Shipmates.
monies.
Big news from Romania, the government finally can pay all the debts with Farmboy. No. Wait, is that true? Um, guys. Guys. What's happening here? Why is this not calling?
You single-handedly saved the country, probably gonna get an award or something.
That's so dumb. Oh my god. PoE 2 is happening today. I almost forgot. Holy shit, in 8 hours? Wait, that's 10 o'clock. Ooh. That's 10 o'clock for me.
Will it be free?
No. No, but they're doing a 50% discount. So like $10.
From what part of Romania are you?
I can say. Well, wait, I can say. West. So let's get the calculator. $15. Shade. $15.
What language do you speak, D-boy?
English. Barely.
Language of love.
Why, guys? Why is this not calling?
What city do you live in?
Nice try. Wait. It failed.
Just give us your street and house number.
It failed.
He's living in village, not city.
Yeah, I live in a village.
What's your mother maiden name? Show us your house and surroundings, please.
Do I have to do this in ready? Oh yeah, I technically do, right?
What's your first pet name?
Var
Pizza boy at the door. D-boy, open up.
note. And this should give us... There we go. Now we get it. Interesting. So why is it... Why is this getting affected by... Is it because I'm doing it here? I think so. So I think this... Not here. It needs to be in opening, right?
What are last 4 digits of your credit card?
I don't understand what's happening. Am I not doing this right? Current timestamp minus this time. Unless I have to do it...
He is just another Twitch streamer now, doesn't even pay attention to the chat.
I am paying... Guys, I am paying attention. Right? We are paying attention. Right?
He always does that to me. Yeah, me too.
It's giving me the wrong number,
Open eyes stroking eggplant.
which I'm confused about.
D-boy hates chat.
I don't hate chat. That's a lie. My chat is the best chat.
Money corrupt people. Chat, stay poor.
My
Brian,
chat is the
pregnant
best chat.
man emoji, tractor emoji.
What have you done?
He only likes hype train rave and bit TTS notifications.
Mr. D-Boy, savior of Romania. True. True. Look at that. Look at this beard. Holy.
Will you move to America? D-boy streams from inside that statue.
Why does the hype train always get disabled from the screen? Why does he do that?
I think there is an option in 7TV.
Because I've set it as an overlay.
Yo.
Yo. Sim, I can't really show you.
Yahoo.
Okay, now it's back on screen. Uh, the only thing I can show you is the game page.
Oink oink oink.
It's called Mr. Farmboy. And right now, I'm trying to work on optimization because I need the game to start faster than it does currently. Currently, is not starting fast enough, and we are finding ways to optimize that. But yeah, this is the game. So this is what I'm working on. Um, so right now we're trying to figure out why does it take so long to load in.
So long.
Yeah, right. This is what you just made the sprites yourself. I use asset packs from each. That helps a bunch. I don't understand what's going on.
Are you gonna scream like Cake Z when you get more viewers?
If I get annoyed, probably, but I don't want to. You get takes. So this is better, yeah?
Can you try screaming now? Please.
No. But this doesn't help me. Is this? What does this tell me?
In Romanian.
Yeah, by 1 seconds.
Test.
So is this 1 point? It's almost 1.5 seconds.
Divide by 1000. Good luck man, hope if you can find a way to fix that issue. I need to go smile.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Oh wait. There we go. There we go. I divided the start time. Fuck. Because I'm a dumbass. Look. Holy shit. 2.6. See? I'm telling you guys, it's fucked. So,
CC Claro.
and then it takes. So, get this. It takes. Maybe that's not how I should do it. Because I'm comparing this number when I should be using the app number. Is there a way for me to get. We don't do it here. We just do it in the print itself. And then I can do from the game manager. Um, and then we can see from that time to this time, right? So another 1.4. Is that right? So from here to here, it's another 1.4. So if we do this as nodes, this gets loaded in. And it looks like if you do it the other way around, the pool gets shared between the two, right? The pool gets shared between the two. So it takes half and half. It takes It takes 1.3 seconds for each. If we do it like this. See? Interesting. So, now we know what we have to do.
Divides 2.6 by 2 with the calculator, D.
Yeah. 1.3. That's what I said. So, now, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We do
Rechecks the result, D.
what? What do you want? Look how fast that is.
Your maths skills are impressive. Just nothing more.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Chat, don't be harsh. Billionaires are not smartest people.
Wait, I'm not smart? Fuck. I thought I was. You know what? I'm street smart. Hey?
You are just in the middle to not be smart or a millionaire. Pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
You're just in the middle to not be smart or a millionaire. Appreciate it. So appreciate it. What if I do it here?
Can someone tell me how much Mr. Farmboy made?
Oh my god. That's what we want. We want to do it here. Ooh. Because of the thread takes over, the thread takes over. And if we initialize them here, then the thread takes over, which means it's gonna go into the loading. And that's fine. Yo, wait a second. Yo, this is. Yo, I was right. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait. Is this different? Yo. I think it's the same shit. Oh my god. I think I know what I have to do. We set all the managers when the main menu arrives. Giga Chad move. Giga Chad move. Actually, I was a bit worried.
Chat, he is getting smarter. Do we need to panic?
Yes, you should panic. I was getting a bit worried because obviously I didn't receive any money for like 2 months. And I was like, wait, this is past due time. But luckily last night, around 11 o'clock, let me see, when did I message Socas? Yeah, 10:23. Valve finally sent me the money. So I was very happy. So that was cool. They send every month, but I fucked up the tax forms because I need to make a new account, and I needed to transfer over to the new account. And um, when I was fiddling with the old account, I forgot to redo the tax form on that account. And all that happens is you're gonna get an error saying tax form invalid, and then they won't send you the money. You'll have to wait until the next month. That's how they work. So anything you screw up, let's say your bank rejects the money or something, and they send it back to Valve, Valve will not send you any money until the next month. They will try again the next month. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's quite easy. It's quite easy. I didn't quite understand it at first, but the transferring process, it's quite easy. You just make a new account and you literally just transfer it over, and any money you made before that, uh you the money still needs to go in your old account, and any money made after that, after you sign the transfer, that's when the any money you make on that date, from that date onwards, gonna go to the new account. So the sooner you do it, the better. um It's silly, you need to pay. Yeah, but you get that back. Like, you're expecting to make more than 100, right? So you're gonna get that back anyway. You get both back? You should get both back, yeah. Why won't you get both back? You will get both back. If not, you can always contact them and tell them to give the money back. No, you should get no, you should get the money back. You should. Valve is not gonna keep your $100. The only reason they have the $100 is to mitigate chargebacks, right? If your game doesn't sell and then gets a bunch of chargebacks. I cannot talk right now. I have to shoot some adventurer in the knee. And on your statement is gonna show as, I forgot what it says. Um, Something like uh, application fee refund or something like that. Guys, I think we just found the mother lode of how to do this. We load our auto loaders later, much later. Let's just see how many we can load. Why did you want me to remove the static? Global manager. I already forgot.
To see if there was any difference.
I'm very upset with Godot, to be honest. Like, it's great for prototyping, it's great for jams, it's great for all these kind of things, but it's not great for like scalability, releasing products. You'll have to do so many, you'll have to change. You have to change the way Godot teaches you to use Godot, which is I don't understand how that makes any sense. If I'm changing how Godot teaches me to use Godot, then what's the point? And now that I know about these things, I'm noticing it with other Godot games. Like Slay the Spire 2 has the same problem. Uh, Dome Keeper has the same problem. And I wonder if they ever noticed. But I guess they wouldn't care unless they release on Switch or something. But the main problem, guys, is it's not just that it's a Switch things. It's not just that it's a
Rota,
Switch thing.
way.
Like, if you have the game on a bad computer, old computer, not on SSD and stuff like this, you will see those really long load times. And then the user thinks, wait, is the game crashing or is it loading? What do I do? Right? And that's why you see so many refunds. Of course, the person is going to think the game is crashing when it takes 2+ minutes to get into the game. I add specs. Wait, what are my specs? Wait, what are the specs of Slay the Spire? Yeah. He's gonna work on a potato. Slay the Spire. Not sure if you can talk about it, but does the company you have take for your console sales? It's a rev share. It's rev share. No, not just the port. And it's not just, from what I understand, um, a lot more companies are starting to do Godot ports. After the Unity fiasco. Uh, Obviously, this has been going on for a while, so. But yeah, you should see a lot more Godot stuff on consoles. Really? Interesting. Have you seen what I wrote? They will make money, take it out of the company, bankrupt the company, and D-Boy takes 0. Well, Codrad, that's where you get a publishing port company, so you don't have to do it yourself. They will do the port for you. Like that's what happened with Conan Exile. Conan Exile Enhanced, right? They went from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. But as we know, Unreal 4 it's a different engine from Unreal 5. So they hired a porting company to do the port from 4 to 5. It wasn't Funcom, it was a different company. The ones behind Nightingale. Wait, what happened to Nightingale? So the Nightingale devs took a job from Funcom to port the game to Unreal 5. So now there are businesses where companies can do ports from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5, and there's going to be companies that do ports from Unreal 5 to Unreal 6. There's going to be companies that do ports from Unity 2022 to Unity 2026, right?
The company I work for also do ports. You can contact my boss.
Wait, you work for a gaming company, Psycho? That's cool. Have they abandoned the game, Nightingale? Because it was such a cool concept. It was never running correctly. So such an interesting, cool concept. You go to these different worlds too.
Of course, I'm working on Age of Empires.
Oh, nice. Whoa. Nightingale City update. Yo, that looks cool. The only issue with this game, it's the performance. It's horrible. Unless you have a $10,000 computer, right? Um, Age of Empires. Dude. Are you telling me you work for Forgotten Empires? World's Edge? Who do you work for? Hmm? Tell your boss they should bundle with Mr. Farmboy, eh?
It's not 2, it's 4.
Oh, 4. Age of Empire 4. Relic Entertainment. Wait, which one is it? World's Edge or Relic Entertainment? It has to be Relic Entertainment. I don't know.
It's a third party, usually port companies doesn't get listed.
That's lame. Funcom listed their porting company. Look. Inflection Games. Look. World Edge. Nice. That's a big company. I mean, you know, listen.
It's Climax Studios.
Climax Studios. Exodus. Returnal. Age of Empire 4. Wasteland 3. Mafia. Whoa. Yo, this is a big company. Join our team. Browse opportunities. Games producer. Should we apply for games producer? Hmm? Look, they need a bunch of game producers. Hey? I'm go work with Psycho.
Don't do it, he's a psycho.
I have I lived in UK for 7 years, so I have a permanent settled status. As long as I go back every 5 years, I keep it. I was also thinking of getting a UK citizenship and passport maybe, but it's not really useful because it dropped. It even dropped below the Romanian one. Like I was surprised. Like the Romanian passport has more play than the UK passport. So people were like, okay, well, what's the point?
How TF did you end up in Romanian village?
So
D-boy is practically Romanian.
So let's see. Experience working in a production role or at least one shipped game. Mr. Farmboy. Checked. Checked. Strong team management skills. Experience of managing and motivating teams of developers in all disciplines towards a common project goal. Checked. Checked. Psycho can attest to this. I've been managing the chat for a very long time, right? pain in the ass. Strong risk analysis skills where it relates to scheduling, budget, personal design. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? We are so cheap, right? We literally eat chicken and rice, right? That's what I'm gonna feed you guys. Chicken and rice. That's your budget. Check, check, and check. The ability to identify and communicate project milestones, goals, and objectives. That's what we got ChatGPT for, right? Yeah. Easy. Checked.
Chicken is too expensive.
Experience using Jira, Confluence, G Suite, Excel. I can use Excel. I can use Excel. What was this? Like, guys, these things you can, guys, Psycho. These things you can learn them fast, isn't it? Like, what, it takes like a week, 2 max, and you're caught up to how to use them. Guys, we are god gamers here.
D-boy only eats depressed and suicidal chickens. They are cheaper.
We are god gamers here. If we can beat Path of Exile, solo self-found hardcore, you think we cannot beat using Jira or Confluence? Come on. You know?
Max a week, I will say.
There you go. Jira is just a forum. There's forums. Guys, we have Discord, right? Come on. Passionate, willing to go the extra mile to make truly great games. Well, I'm working 24/7, right? I'm working when I'm sleeping, right? Right? Demonstrate and demonstrable and effective verbal and written communication skills. Ooh. Can I just email you? Can I just email? Email? Can we just email? I can hire an assistant, Have you all seen him work? To lead and support multi-discipline team.
D-boy erected a lot of houses all by himself. Don't underestimate him.
Exactly. Manage the schedules of multiple departments while the game team to show milestones are agreed. That all blah blah blah. Yes, sure. Create. Yeah, sure, whatever. Manage budget, sure, whatever. Project scope, easy. Conflict, easy. Dude, all this is easy. Keep abreast of current market trends, easy. Look at this. Easy. Why is our excellent holiday package? Regular social events. I don't care about social events. So this is a minus for me. Relaxed working environment.
Job is easy. Talking to HR morons is hard.
Group.
You only keep a breast of chicken at the ready.
Component pension scheme. Okay. Cycle to work. I wouldn't mind cycling to work.
A breast? First time I learned something here.
In-house clubs and socials. Is any of this factual, Psycho? Or is all this uh just like icing on cake?
Which city is this?
No idea.
He just vibe coded the site to troll you.
Scotland. Yo, I always wanted to go to Scotland.
What a coincidence.
Edinburgh is so nice. Damn, bro. Look at this. Lakeside North Harbor. So this is God. Wait. Does this mean I have to shower more than once a month? Hmm. Hmm. That's a bit difficult.
No, the disinfect you on entering the building.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Wait, they also worked on New World? That's cool. That's cool. Or expertise. I don't know, guys. I feel like whenever I look like stuff like this, I just feel like I'm never smart enough or I'm not good enough to work like companies like this, right? That's how I feel. Because I don't want to disappoint people, right? Like that's my biggest fear.
It's producer slash manager. You don't have to be smart.
But yeah.
You might even get Command Psycho K around.
Why didn't that work? It's like it didn't load. Where did you fail?
Just tailor your CV with no gaps.
That's where it failed. It's failing here. Tailor your CV with no gaps. What do you mean by gaps? Work gaps. Oh, okay. Yeah, but Psycho, you're in the know, so you'll be friendly with me, right? Like I have your back, you know. Don't worry. If you have gaps, HR won't even look at it. Wait, does that mean I have gaps? Surely I have gaps then, right? Or is this considered work? This is considered work, right? 'Cause I am working. So if you have my back, of course.
Just say you been working on MR Boy company. No one will actually check.
There you go. There you go. Like that's kind of always been the fantasy, guys, for me at least. It's always to work in a big company. But that never happened.
That is one weird goal.
I mean, no, I mean like to be in like meetings and stuff. Right? Just sounds cool. Wait, I am doing meetings now, so that's cool. I am part of meetings now.
Sounds cooler than it is. Trust me, you are fine where you are.
Like I am fine, guys, right? We joke around and stuff, but I am fine. Like if let's say Mr. Farmboy is the last game, right? And nothing happens, the next games are not successful, I'll still be fine. I'll just have to go back. I'll just have to go back to UK, get back into constructions. Uh like yeah. Yeah, game dev, I'm telling you, I think it's just luck. It's luck is it's luck, but it's also like the more you do it, so like, right? So it's luck, and then you're like, if you stop, then your luck runs out, right? Like, who's gonna see your game? Like, you just stop, right? So it's luck plus updates. Keep grinding, and then maybe something happens. Um, and then releasing more games to add to your odds of being successful. And then you have to keep releasing games. But the problem with keep releasing games is if you're releasing the same games over and over and over, at some point the return is going to diminish. I think. Like that's my biggest fear is if I have to only do incrementals for the rest of my life. Like having, okay, I do one incremental, but then now I have to think of a different idea for a different incremental. That just sounds awful. And then you just, what if they're bad, right? Like they cannot be bad. A bad incremental is not gonna make money, right? So now you have to keep doing it, and you have to find new ideas. You have to steal ideas. You have to do all this shit. Just it's just very extremely toxic too. Um, Romstead, dude, like this is, I'm telling you guys, they're doing something I always wanted to do. It's like an adventure game. Like the 2.5D game I was gonna make, it was something like this. Where you just adventure around, even a bit more cozy than this. But the idea is you with a friend, right? You're playing along. It's not too hard, right? This is a bit harder. This is called Romstead.
Wasn't the pony game what you always wanted to do?
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Well, I can have more than one thing. The that game though would be different because that would be more of like a role playing game. But the idea is something like this, where you have hundreds of players in a city, and the amount of actions you can do, and the amount of actions and customizations you can do, will make players stay, right? Because then it's kind of like a chat room where people just hang out. That's what happens in Point Town 2, right? And that's what happens in Final Fantasy 14 too. In the main cities, they are packed because that's where all the players hang. They role play, and then when they wanna take it to the next level, they go to their own houses, and that's where they do the all sorts of role play, right? But that's kind of one of the things I would love to make one day, right? And then you can imagine yourself like role playing as a delivery person, right? role playing as a shrink, right? As a vendor. And you can make all these things. You don't even need systems. That's the cool part about it. Like look at GTA RP. If you go back when it was very popular, when it first blew up, there were no systems whatsoever. It was just all players role playing among themselves. Because the community makes the game, right? So you don't even need complex systems. You just need role playing actions. Role playing actions will be something like you're able to pick up a box, like kneel down, then the next action is pick up box, right? Then you pick up the box, then you kneel up, right? And you hold the box. Oh, okay, I'm holding it in front. I'm holding it above the head. You add all these role playing actions, and that is the game, right? And then you customize and customize. The reason I keep going to Ponytown is because they have the most in depth character customizations and actions that you can customize. Like that's what I would show if I were to make a game. That's what would be my design examples, just to show how many things you can change about the character, right? Because that's what you want. You want the player to get attached to the character and attached to the people that are in the game. And then that's how you form a player base, right? It's very important. I'm telling you, when GTA 6 comes out with the role playing servers, Twitch is going to explode. You're going to see so many new streamers that blow up, right? Just like Peanut, right? You're gonna see so many new stream, just like back in the day when GTA 5 RP came out. So many new streamers went from like 5 viewers to like thousands. Like that game made them. You will see an influx of big, small streamers becoming big streamers because of it. Like you can, if you ever thought about streaming, you can probably launch your career with GTA 6. You can make your whole thing around GTA 6 RP. Oh my god, dude. I'm talking about GTA. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, I have a day and night cycle manager. Easy. And it needs to come before the save manager. Easy. Oh no.
Day-night Psycho Manager? I doubt.
Guys, 7 hours. Why do they start so late? Wait, I need to download it.
Oh no, the clown is online.
Active Exile 2. Fuck, 120, 130 gigs. I don't have enough space. I have to move Crimson Desert. No, I have to move Crimson Desert? God damn it. I need a new PC, guys. The clown is online. It's okay, Lashome. You're excused. Just make sure you mention D-Boy, right? Always talk about D-Boy. Be proud of D-Boy. Right. And then I can multitask to chats. Nice. I don't even know. I don't even know if Cakes knows I'm making a port. Or if I'm in a humble bundle. Yo, 157 one sales. Nice. Or she has a gun. Oh my god. We raised so much money for charity? Holy shit. The Farmling Project. Huh? Yo! The Farming Project connects farmers to communities facing food insecurity, delivering millions of pounds of farm fresh produce that will otherwise be wasted to feed families in need. Nice. I don't think I can talk about that, but what I can tell you is that the money is split between the all 6 games, um, Humble Bundle, and the charity. So right now, I it's about $1. It's about $1. And obviously, the people can also adjust, right? So like if you leave it on default, Humble is going to make the most. But yeah, nice you're very in tune with the charity. Thank you. We're just gonna go one by one, guys, and fix all of them. One second, let me go pee. Back, back. Oh my god. Wait, what's that? Save game? Was that a signal? What? Do you guys have this problem too? Like you read what it is, and then right after you need to change it, but you forgot what you read point 2 seconds later, before. Anyone else has this? Am I losing my mind or something? Thank you, sir. Thank you. God, I'm so excited for PoE 2. Would you guys watch me if I play PoE 2? Probably not. Reload manager.
Are you any good?
Yes, I am a god gamer, right? I beat Path of Exile 1 and 2 on solo self-found hardcore, which means you cannot die and you cannot trade with other people. You can only use what you find. So I am a 2-time god gamer, level 2.
Your Steam profile look more like wannabe god gamer.
Don't look at my Steam profile. Wait, you shouldn't be able to look at my, unless we are friends. Oh, we are friends. Okay. Oh, you're thinking about Crimson Desert? It's a great game. Like last night, I literally just logged in and I did a wagon trade. Remember how we did last time? I did a wagon trade again. And then for whatever reason, they wouldn't buy my stuff. And I was upset and I closed the game. Oh my god, they added controller remapping feature. Added approximately 30 species of small animals that can be registered as pets. Animations. I also think maybe it was a bug because I couldn't talk to the trader. The trader would just stay in the middle of the road. We wouldn't say anything. I couldn't talk to it. I'm wondering if I finally encounter my first bug. Interesting. Guys, I encourage you to learn from what I'm doing. And I think it's just going to be better for a game. Because if you fully control your managers, just don't use the autoloader. It's bad. Don't do it. Fuck it. Another thing, I don't think I can implement it, but I've looked more into the game template, right? And I've noticed one thing, how they do it. And I think this is the correct approach. Remember how resources stay in memory regardless of you changing scenes and stuff? That's what they do, right? They don't have any autoloaders. No autoloaders. They only have like the scene loader, because obviously you need a scene loader, and the app config. The app config doesn't do anything. And what they do this. They have a global state data, which is a resource. And this will always stay in memory, right? So as long as your global state, which is just a simple node, gets access to this, which never gets removed, right? You make it, right? And then you add things to it. And if you look inside, it's a resource with a bunch of stuff. And I think this is the correct approach. This is how you should do it. Right? You have a a node that has access to a resource where all the data is in, and that's how you do it. And that what this allows you, it allows you to have full control over uh where you um full control of where you add and remove your stuff, right? So I think that's a good way of doing it. Use the resources at your own advantage, right? I think that's why I wanted to try first to make them into resource. But then I realized, wait a second, I can just make a global manager who has access to all the managers, and all I have to do is make sure I load them where I want them to be loaded. I hope that helps. So I've done this one. So now, so this was what? This was the game manager. What's next? Stats manager. Also, why am I doing strange? See, I'm also doing like weird stuff like this. Like, wouldn't this just be this? What? What? What's happening here? Strange. I guess because it has to be in the game manager. But it is because it's the same one. I don't fucking know. Then when you have Steamworks. Oh my god, Steamworks. That's another one. I'm not even sure. Do the Steamworks have to be like Steamworks? Are you just a node? You are a node. But I think you need to be more than a node. Initialize Steam. Oh, no, no, you're okay. It's okay, it's okay. There we go. Another thing we have to be careful about is the order in which we do this, right? That's another thing we have to be mindful of. Because look, if Steamworks needs access to Game Manager, that means Game Manager needs to come before Steamworks. So it almost looks like it needs to be before. Steamworks. Look at that. Beautiful. This is Signal Manager. Steamworks. Then we have stats. Great. Another one done. Now to the inventory. Is it done? It's done. I wonder how it runs on a normal driver. But anyways, Path of Exile. God damn. So big. I don't know what else can I delete from my drive. I don't have anything. Do I? I have game dev. Wait, why is game dev 3 gigs? I have, oh, I have forever. Let me get rid of you. So that's another 5 gigs. Okay. Why is Battle.net 2 gigs? Okay. I don't think I need, unless manager, or maybe I do. But I shouldn't need to. I can still load them in the order I want them to be loaded. Like I wouldn't need this preload manager until you get actually in the game. Right? You know? So now that I have all this, we can let's see. So global Steamworks comes last. Preload manager. Why am I doing this? Wouldn't I just look for this? Like what? Okay. Preload manager, new. Like, does it even have to be new? Maybe it does, I don't know. Anything else? I think that's it. Let's see what happens. So we are getting errors, but we managed to get in. Oh, right. Because now we have to go through every single other thing and change all the managers. Shit. Tools manager? Are you fucking with me? I even have a tools manager? The audio manager. Stats manager. Stats manager. Stats manager. So much stats manager. Okay. Who's next? Non-playable character. Is there a way for me to easily change game manager to global managers game manager? I forgot. I know there's a way. Like Alt Shift or something. Do you guys know? This way you can select all of them and then change all of them at the same time. It's okay, I'll Google it. Man, Ify knows, but Ify's not even here. Okay, let's see, where are we going next? Game manager. Signal manager. Feels wow, man. James, do you know how to change a variable? There's a way you can like select all of them and change them all at the same time. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's like a shortcut for it. No? Okay. Save game manager. Save manager. Save manager. Stats manager. Preload manager. Stats manager. Game stats. Signal. Signal. Stats manager. Stats manager. Okay. We still have errors, but we are working on it. Right? We are working on it. Audio. Inventory. All right. I'm gonna eat.
Yo, congrats on the Switch release. I got so hyped I bought copies for my entire family so we could all play Farmboy together. Yeah. They refunded them immediately and said it looked like absolute crap, smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Pimsta. Thank you. Are you excited for PoE 2, Pimsta? 5 hours to go.
Can you watch better content, please? WTF is this?
It's called Daily Dose of the Internet.
D-boily.
Diboli. All right, I'm done. What the fuck? Look at that car. Just wait until the dolphins are starting to eat us. Just you wait. Not gonna be funny anymore. What the fuck?
Mr. Why you look so sad, boy?
I don't look sad. Listen, that's just that. This is how we look, right? If you don't sleep, that's how we look. You look like a sad boy. What the fuck is that?
Why not sleep more? Problem solved.
True. What the fuck? Well, what's going on is very easy. This plate was not made for microwaving, dumbass. That's what's going on. It's not a good plate for microwaving. You're lucky that only this happened, right? Be grateful, right? Be grateful that only that happened. It just cracked and he made, it just cracked and came off. Be lucky that's the only thing that happened, right? Pow, pow, pow. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Mr. Chicken Boy.
True. Metal shotgun. Oh, Greg's. Are you in the UK? Yeah, Greg's has some really good. Am I thinking of the right thing? I'm thinking of they have pastries and stuff, right? And sandwiches or something. Sausage rolls, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pies, yeah, yeah, I remember. Yep. Mm-hmm. Stuff, good stuff. That's your daily dose of the internet, guys. Now back to work. Can't tell if this is a good song or a bad song. It's just too much. Too much. Oh, this is a good song. Can you guys hear it?
Actually one of my faves. Heard it so much back in the day.
Nice. Oh yeah. Why are you crying? Oh. How am I still how are we still so late? Warehouse? Hey, Lexi spell launched from Mr. Eclipse. The fuck is this song? Very nice amount of bundles. Uh guys have a look. It launched today, right now. Go and buy it. If you want to support another game dev that also streams.
You go and buy it.
You go and buy it. Okay, this song is rubbish.
No, you. How can you hate that classic?
What's going on?
You D-boy all weird today.
I'm not. What? Why would you say that? Oh my god, I can't wait to play. Path of Exile. Wait, it's even later than I thought. Hold on. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock. Oh no, it's so late, guys. It's so late. Why do they do it so late? What about Soulframe? Nothing. Look how big Path of Exile 2 is. Holy shit.
Yes, so man bars, we can totally see how big it is.
What?
So many bars.
So many bars. Oh, so many bars. Okay. What? Hmm?
Forget it.
Spooky, why don't you try Pangea or VIP Hype?
I don't do bits, sorry.
You know, we forgot to put some for we need to look and see like which one should it be like channel points. Maybe is there a way for you to have a look through them? Spooky? Maybe like have a look through all of them. And like we have like 5 of them. for channel points. And then can I do the same for VIP hype thingy? Maybe this one I can't. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, I can. 1,000 points. The lowest is 1,000 points.
There is too many stuff when I open them.
Wow. Sound alerts, meme alerts. Okay. Okay, so TTS alerts.
1k points seems reasonable.
One K seems reasonable. Okay. And then meme alerts is 2,000. Then TTS alerts is 1,000. There you go. But wait, what? How do you use it? I'm confused. What the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait, I think I need to. Oh no. It doesn't work. Guys, don't spam it. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything, right? I feel like we are missing something. Maybe you have to say maybe it has to be with. Because I don't get it otherwise. No, but like, I don't get it. I'm confused how this works. Because wouldn't you have to select one? Yeah, there's nothing to select.
Yeah, there is nothing to select.
Which I don't get.
There is nothing to select.
That's what I said. So then how do you use... Okay, let me just see.
Somebody has to pay for the 11 Labs API usage, I guess.
Custom channel points rewards still allow you to redeem points to trigger hype train events. But what? Link the reward to the extension. Oh, wait. I knew it was a bit more complicated. So I think the way we have to do it is here is sound alert. I don't know. Because look, I've set it up, but any ideas?
Nah.
I wonder if you have to enter the name of it. I wonder if it only works with channel alerts and not with. Because why would it say edit?
It is a mystery.
Is it their mastery? True. Well, until we figure that out, there's no point. Here says a pre-approved, but how are you pre-approving? I don't know.
It works if you are in a monastery.
True.
Sadly, they have no internet.
Does anybody know how I can? There was a way to do it, but I forgot how. There's a way for you to select a section of the text, and if it matches with all of them get selected at the same time, and you can edit them. Do you guys remember this? There's a shortcut for it. Do you guys know it? I want to be able to select game manager, and at the same time it's gonna select all the game managers. And if I write hello, all of them change to hello. Like, I remember. I know there's a way, I just don't remember the shortcut for it. Where can you see shortcuts? No clue. What the fuck are the shortcuts? No. No, it's different. It's different. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I literally just told you what I'm talking about. I literally just told you what I'm talking about. You select one thing, it select all of them. You can edit all of them at the same time. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Okay? Where do they keep the shortcuts? Where are the shortcuts? There they are. Fuck's sake. Multiple cursor. No. Control Shift. Control A. No. Select. Wait, it's gonna be an editor.
It is Control plus D.
No, it's not. It is.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
Shut up.
No, it is. What the fuck is this? Ah, fuck. Good enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I basically just need to make sure it's the same ones. See that this is the problem right here. How do I not select this one? How do I go back one?
Shift.
Well, that's gonna be fast anyway, so that's cool. There should be a much faster and safer way. Yeah, it's called using AI. Like this will be the perfect spot to use AI. It would not. No, I think you. No. This is where AI shines at. You're just changing A to B. You just tell it, I want everything that it's this. I want to change to global manager, game manager, right? Oh, I know how to do it. I first do this one, and then I do the game manager. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That was quick. That was pretty quick, right? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
And look at that. Beautiful. Global manager. Stats manager. Look at that. Okay, we are slowly getting through all of them. Ah, shit. Well, that's a problem.
Seems too difficult to solve. Abandon ship.
Yeah, this is a problem. But okay, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Wait, did I screw up the whole thing? Because I'm disabling better terrain? Because I disabled better terrain. Does that mean I screwed up the whole setup of better terrain? Fuck. We're gonna come back to that one. Inventory. Reload. I don't get why there are so many more errors.
I kinda get the feeling when you done with this, the duration is gonna be back at the same level as before, and it was just faster because all that stuff was broken.
I mean, maybe, but that's why you're doing this.
Just saying, you heard it here first.
I have not.
You try it out. I hope I am wrong.
You and me both, buddy.
All that work in vain.
No, it's not in vain. We are learning things. Like, I didn't know that uh, this is how types behave.
Yup, you are right.
I didn't know that this is how types behave and how autoloaders behave. That they are checking and they go through every single script and everything. No wonder the bigger your project gets, the more bloated it's going to be. The slower it's gonna get to load. And you can go even deeper with this. If you use this method, you can break things apart and you have only things for the main menu. You have autoloaders for the main menu, game, other game, other game. Like you can break them apart, right? Obviously, we're not gonna do that. But that's how you kind of can think about it. Like now you are in control. You can choose which you load on this scene, which you load on that scene, and you break them apart. Also, by the way, it doesn't even matter about the port or anything like this. Your game should always start. It should not be in a hanging phase. Um, if it's in hanging phase, that is very bad, right? It's okay if you load things, but your game has to be working. It's okay if you have a loading screen. It's okay, all of that is okay. But if the game itself does not start and it's in like this hanging weird phase where if you touch it, the window pops up and saying the game is not loading or it's giving you a warning, right? That is bad. That is very bad. You don't want that.
Thanks for the enlightenment, Master.
You're welcome. That's gonna be $5, please. Oh my god. See, that's the problem. It's loading everything. Stuff that don't even matter. Man, I'm so glad we found the D. This would have taken so long. What are you? So it's going through all of them. Why is it going through all of them? Now let's find out. Why are you going through all of them? There's gonna be like a specific reason. No, you're not gonna show me? We know about the merchant spot. We know why this is showing up is because of the signal. No. Huh? It's not even getting to this point. But then why are you giving me errors? Weird. Wait, is it because of the connection? It's because of this stupid stuff, isn't it? This is also a good song. You're right. It is getting bigger. It is getting bigger. Who are you? Crop tree. We don't even have any of the. No, no, wait, we do. Never mind. I don't even have this in the game. I don't know why I... Maybe some of this stuff also bloats the game. Like stuff you just leave behind. No, that's fine. This is settings manager, right? Yeah. Check crafting requirements. All right. Nine seconds.
This would only make sense if global managers would provide anything to the children. Does it?
Yeah, so we're gonna disable because we don't need all of them. Like the main menu doesn't need to know about the preload manager, right? Or like the inventory manager, right? So we can disable and then we can load the next ones in the next one, right? Because right now we are loading all of them. We are loading all of them in the main menu. That was kind of the test we are doing. And this also depends on your computer too. Because now we are using multi-threading. Look. So it's kind of also based on your like overall computer, right? But obviously I don't think we need the game manager.
How long was it before for you to get into the main menu?
Instant. Instant. If you're not loading anything, instant.
And with everything?
We don't know yet, but it's currently sitting at 9 seconds.
How it was at the start?
At the start, it was like 5 seconds. So it's growing with each one. It looks like basically each one is taking like a second. More or less. Like this is gonna take a second. Because remember before we did the test to see how long one takes, and it was about a second. And then rounded at 2.6. Psycho is gone. So my guess is if we round all these 1.2x 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 x 9. So yeah, look. It's about the same number. So it looks like each one it's about a second. On my computer. On my computer, right? That's kind of what you have to get from this. Psycho? Failed to load script. Oh, wait. Right. I wait to reload. Do we know when we can preload Path of Exile expansion? I hate how it's not showing version 1.9. Why? Why are you showing me this? Show me the big thing. Show me this. So annoying. Wait, guys, you can try the game for free. Guys, you don't even have to pay. You can play all weekend for free. There's also gonna be Twitch drops and Discord quests. Another 40 gigs.
Are you playing with drops on?
Also, you can give 2 Twitch drops. 2 Twitch subscriptions. If you give 2 Twitch subscriptions, you get... Ooh, that looks nice. So this you get if you watch for 3 hours. And this is week 2.
If it's anything money related, we do it through Ziz.
This is what you get if you subscribe or give 2 subs. Look at that shit. Holy, people gonna make money. This is a pet, so people gonna make money. Hobbies, how's it going? I'll play, but I just came here to get into PO again. I just got into Diablo 4 and invested in my build there. That's okay, Lily. Oh, hobby. Look at that. First time chatter. What the heck? How did you know I was talking about PoE, eh?
D-Boy doesn't even play games, he just gets hyped for the updates.
Why would you say that? Is this a statement? Yeah. When someone talks about PoE, it summons me. Ooh. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, this. Guys, it's not about FOMO, okay? I really like PoE too. I really, really do.
What's FOMO?
What's FOMO? FOMO is a fear of missing out. That's what FOMO is. Wait, it's a yes. It's it's done with everything. It's done with like Teslas. It's done with anything you can think of. No, no. Maybe you don't. Maybe you never heard of it, but now it's in your head, and now you should know. It's called fear of missing out, FOMO, and it's based on anything in your life.
Hey D-boy,
Uh,
is Mr. Farmboy now optimized?
like for example, like missing an event, right? Like No Man's Sky event that runs right now. So they incentivize you to log in because otherwise you're gonna miss it. The one from the storm, right? That's a FOMO behavior because you only get it once. Uh, Other FOMO
That's
behavior
dramatic too,
is
like that ain't no fear, wassies.
the Steam Deck, for example, fear of missing out, even though it's more expensive. Right? People gonna buy it because they're gonna be like, "Oh shit!" Right? Same with the PoE. I guess is the best example, right? Like the pet thingy, right? If you're not gonna give 2 subs, you're never gonna get a pet. Only people who do gonna have that pet for the rest of eternity. It's not gonna come back. Is Mr. Farmboy now optimized? Not yet. Actually, it's worse. It's worse. Come on. Why? How many more? Oh my god. Give it up. Holy shit. Oh wow, I just got a message from the UK's. They want me to work.
Which agency was it? I'll contact them. We don't want you back. I'm sorry your email
No,
was on
no,
that
no.
list.
Listen, I get at least like freaking 10 a week. But it's not worth it. Because it's not stable. Even though the pay is not, it's not terrible, it's quite great actually. The pays I get is like 26 to 30, right? An hour, but if it's not stable, there's no point. Oh yeah, let me build your house remotely from my house, right? That's gonna work. The mass. I'm on vacation. I worked the entire week. Do you use any Godot plugins that are mandatory for your workflow? Um, I do use one for like keybinds and the better terrain, which is better than default terrain. And that's it really. What the fuck? Why is this installed? Am I using this for anything? Helm Abdul. What? Yeah, no, I'm not really using that many things. I don't know why this is installed. How do I uninstall this? They never make it easy. They never freaking make it easy. I'm on vacation, I work the entire week. Just shut down your phone, Mon. Just shut down your phone. That's what you have to do. Bro, PO2, what? It's coming out in 4 hours. If things fall apart, if you do and things fall apart, then what the heck is the point? Either you're way too involved, something ain't right. Right? But what do I know? I know nothing. I know nothing. No, it gives me enough time to actually work and get it done. I'm like on the clock. I'm speed running. This is how you become productive. Speed run because then you want to play PoE 2, you know? Ew, 10 seconds. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, it looks like this also increased. Yeah. And I think it's these guys. The better terrain and inputty. Hmm. Oh no. I was using it. I was using it for, was I? Or is this just leftovers? Really? He likes it? Yo! Yo, that's huge. That is huge. Oh man, I'm happy to hear that. I think the problem we're gonna have with Switch is marketing. I don't think there's uh discoverability on Switch. I think the only way to do it is literally marketing. I don't even know, how does Nintendo show people new games? Or how does that work? Is there like discoverability? Is there like, I don't know how it works. Yeah, I never either. I think I want to get a Switch though. I do. I've always wanted to play Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Maybe write mail to some Nintendo reviewers slash magazines.
Yeah, maybe I will. There are cozy YouTubers on, but they are all pretty much 99% of them are pretty much they only do sponsor content. Like there's a whole drama going on with them as well. Like if you look it up. Oh my god. We made it in, boys. We made it in. So now the real test. The real test. The real main menu. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no, no, it's correct. So, okay. Wait, what? Ah, because didn't we just listen to this song like 10,000 times? Next. CF cycle. It's in the contract. That's right. It's in the contract. He needs to watch me. while he works. Right? And Psycho is gonna have a word with his bosses about Mr. D-Boy. Alright. He's gonna get D-Boy hired. Wait, did I put the wrong thing? Oh, I think I put the wrong thing. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I did. I'm like, why is it not working? Come on, baby. Get back in the game. 11.1 seconds. But we are in the game. Right? Can go back. Look at that. I'm missing 2 tools. Cannot find member. Huh? We're not done. Let me just do. Wait, huh? Why didn't I? What happened? Because I didn't add it. Um, last name, tool manager. Is it this one though? I think it is. Yeah. There we go. Now to fix all the errors. What? Not game manager, global and game manager. Game manager. Man. No, no, no. That's no. It's this. Oh, the resolutions. Trying to assign a value of type null to a variable of type float. Oh, this. Interesting. Why can't I access? Can I not just access this? Do I actually need to change this too? Let's see if that's the case. Why would it be null? Are you crazy, chat? I think maybe we're just not done. That's why it's freaking out. Couldn't find the given section game and no default was given. I gave you a default. How do I copy? trying. What? Trying to assign a value of type node to the variable of type villager NPC menu. What? Yo? 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 Yo ho ho? Oh, heck yeah.
Are you winning, son?
We are winning, son. Gummy Bear Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what this is about. So this is something we have to figure out. It's coming from the options menu. Um, which is coming from here. So my only guess, what's my guess? My only guess, I still don't get it. Maybe I just make a signal. Oh, actually, I don't need a signal. Because I bet I can get it here. Yes. Okay, even have it. Do I have some things like settings? Look. Oh, wait. Oh, nice, correct. Oh, no, wait. I do it here. Not in the initiation. I do it here. Hmm. I don't understand. Do you guys know why this is happening? It's saying you cannot see this, which doesn't make any sense. No default was given. I don't get it. It's very clear that they do exist. Game, language, the config file, race condition. What do you mean by race condition? No, because the values are here. And I'm literally printing them out. But this is null. The issue is the config file. That's the issue. So there's something wrong with the config file. It's not loading the correct thing. Which you could be correct. Maybe this is happening before or after. Wait, it's not happening at all. Is it because we're not using... Technically, we're not using ready, are we? We're using initiate. We're using this. Why is it empty though? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. is not null because of this. Because of this. And I'm never doing this. So which means I have to... Also, this never gets called. So that's another problem. But if you do load... Oh, this is fucked. Because this never gets called, right? And that's a problem. So this needs to become a function. Ready does not work with new. New does not trigger ready, by the way. Which means... What does it mean? It means we have to trigger it ourselves. And we have to trigger it here. Or here. Why is this crying? It's not null, right? Which means this does not trigger. But this triggers. And then this triggers. Now we're gonna get the value. There we go. Holy fuck. Look at that, boys. We be learning. So, ready, it's useless. Ready does not actually trigger. What's new?
What's
Well,
new?
we got the main menu. So that's pretty exciting. Right? We got back to the actual main menu. Finally, we have a menu. Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. .5 hours until PoE. But guys, I think it's probably time. Is it time? Oh my god, and it works. It's like nothing changed. Everything works. What do you mean? I just got here. You did? Now the big questionino. The biggest questionino is, can we get into the game? Now, before we do anything, before we do any of this, we basically have to check all the managers. And if you're doing things already, no bueno. Right? No bueno. Because ready no longer works for us. Right? Like, we need to be in control. That's the whole point of this. So we need to trigger ready. We are the trigger ready, okay? So the way we do that, and we can split this apart, okay? We don't have to do it here. But I think this would be the best scenario. Why doesn't this work? Get tree physics frame. Why is that crying? Does anybody know why is this crying? No idea. Let me see. I'm still not quite happy with this. Something happened here. I don't understand. Where's that coming from? You can't even search. I can't even search. Which is the annoying part. Anyways. Emite immediately before. Anyway, okay. So then we have trigger ready. So we need to go through all the managers. If they have already, now this one has many readies. Okay, this one doesn't have already. Cool. Do you have already? No. Yeah, we're not done, are we? We're not done. You don't have already. You have already. Do you have already? You shouldn't have already. You're just a signal. And you're a tool. You're just a tool. But wait, if you're a tool, I don't remember how many managers we had locked in. But I think this was also a manager. Why does the save? Why do you have to trigger ready? Okay, I think I got all of them. What the fuck is this? Why is he crying? Invalid assignment of property or key auto accept quit. I never seen this before. But this does not get called. So what would be the point of this? Or maybe it does get called. It definitely doesn't get called. Do we dare chat? Do we dare? Do we dare to click start? Oh. Where are you gonna go? There's nowhere to go. Uh, right. So, you'll be going to main island scene path. Right, let's see what this does. Let's see how much we fucked up. I'm scared. I be scared, guys. Um, Pow, 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 pow. Wait. Save current manager. This, right? Oh, interesting. Island ID. Well, that's a problem. Because it's not going to be the same thing. Maybe I can just check. For now, because we just need to test this. We're going to load onto the main island scene path. Yo, low key, that's kind of beautiful. Low key, right? Nothing works. Everything is broken. But low key, that loading is kind of beautiful.
No cap?
No cap. We not be capping. You be capping. Now, of course, we have to fix so many things. I'm going insane. But wish I had some whiskey right about now. Wish I had some whiskey right about now. This was worth the chat. Keep telling yourself that this was worth it. This was worth it. This was worth it. You keep telling yourself this. Crazy how much work a game is. Yeah, but it's worth it. Well, this is a big refactor. Easy bash. So that's why it may seem like it's a lot. It's because we are doing a big refactor. Wait, what? I don't think I need any of this. I may be wrong. 'Cause all this stuff happens in the main menu. Why would I need to change any of it? Cannot call non-static function. Make an instance instead. Cannot access non-static variable. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Uh, wait. I don't understand. Ah, fuck's sake. Can I just make this singleton? No, singleton. Signal. I'm not even using this. Wait, I am using this. Fuck. Am I seriously gonna make you a manager? I guess I have to. It is what this chat. We have a new manager. We have a new manager in town. All right. Oh my god. This is like 7 times more than we had before. Holy shit. Holy shit. Who do we blame? Who do we blame for this? Except ourselves. Except ourselves, right? Really? Oh, you're right. Game manager. Okay. Was that game manager too? Ah, I'm losing it. Why do you need this? Why would you need access to all this shit? What the fuck is going on here? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Oh my god, I must be very tired. Such a goated song. All right, chat. I think it's perhaps time. Wait, somebody's playing Mr. Farmboy? What? All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay? POE 2 today in 2 hours. Enjoy yourselves. GG's, and I'll see you tomorrow.